Hello and welcome to the stream and welcome to attempt 4 of The Last of Us on whole game Permadeath, which will hopefully go better than attempt 3. We got 10 hours in, and then Ellie saw at the end of us because I was a bit dumb with how I played and managed to activate a bomb and walk right into it. So, oh god, that was not good. But we pick ourselves up and we try again. Hey Alex, that timing. Yeah, that was really good timing. Welcome welcome in. I'm not doing too bad. How about yourself? What I need to do though, I just need to very quickly, because OBS has this awful habit sometimes of deciding to undo all the settings that I've put in place. So occasionally it decides that I can't actually monitor my own audio, which will make a problem with hearing the game. So hopefully this will fix it. Hey Frederick, how we doing? Good Friday. Yes. Hope everyone is ready for the weekend. Right. So let's jump into the game itself, and then hopefully we can fix this now and see. Where are we? Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that does it. You won't have seen anything wrong on your end, but sometimes like OBS decides the things on my end aren't going to work for some reason. It just changes the settings, even though I've had them set up like for ever, and it's just like, nope, you're going to have to fix this on the fly because we've just messed it up for no reason. It's like, oh, great, thanks. But there we go. I can hear the game. It seems like everyone can hear me and the game, so that's all a good start. Next week, this time, I'll either be knee-deep in my first VR experience or super disappointed. Oh, cool. So are you getting the PSVR 2, is it? Or is it something else? Right. Let me just check. We're all good. And then we can crack on with... that's the one we want. And everything seems to be live. Supposed to be. That's all good. Yeah, PSVR 2. Oh, cool. I'd love to be able to get one of them and have a go myself, but just the amount of money that it's going to cost is just far too much for me to justify as things stand. So it's just like, at some point I will, because there's loads of stuff on there. Like I want to have a go at Resident Evil Village in VR. I want to try the new Horizon VR game. I've never played Madison, but I already want to play the VR version of that because I think horrifying myself in that way will be quite the experience. All sorts of stuff. But for now, I will have to content myself with non-reality, or whatever the opposite of VR is. I'm getting it from a retailer with a 90-day return window, so if it's not good, I'm off the hook. No, that's fair. That's fair. I think the main thing I'd probably struggle with is motion sickness, because I don't get it too much on games, like even first-person games. The only one that really hit me bad was what's it called? Is it called Edge Runner or something like that? Not Cyberpunk, the first person, you've got a sword and you've got to run around and do parkour really fast game. I might have the name of it completely wrong. But I tried that on PS Plus and I just couldn't, because I was just like, no, I'm going to be sick. So but yeah, that was the thing. But I've not actually tried VR, so I don't know how I would or wouldn't fare with it. The opposite of VR is the cruel, brutish, and short reality we all live in. Nice. $900 Canadian dollars. Oof. Yeah, because I think as far as UK prices go, so obviously you need a PS5, which I've got already, but that's a £500.
You sure?
Outlay, or 550, I think it is now, because they've upped it. Then you've got, it's about 500 quid for the actual VR setup. Cinematics. And then obviously the games, depending on where they're from. I imagine they're not going to. Imagine they're like hitting £70, $70 price point. Can't imagine there being too many cheaper ones.
I'm trusting you.
Got the PS5 on release, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, I got the PS5 on release myself, so like I say, once I'm in a position where I actually have the money, I may well try it, because I am curious. Or if someone else has it and I can try it, that might be a good way to do it. But I don't know. If I was going to get VR, I'd want the Valve one, which is 900 quid. Yeah, well, that makes sense if you play PC games generally.
That's fine.
Rather than having to, like, basically buy a console for the sake of VR. I don't go out much, don't travel, don't drink, don't smoke, don't buy expensive clothes. My car's 12 years old and my kids are grown up, so if I don't spend it now, then when? Yep. Yeah, as Alex says, treat yourself. I'm in a slightly different position just because I don't currently have an income stream, which will hopefully sort itself out in the not too distant future, but it doesn't really allow me to do much kind of casual spending on game stuff.
Just about to get up. I was.
You got everything?
Which is why I think I'm lucky that I'm
Heads up, you're the talk of the town this morning.
got myself into doing Permadeath and effectively playing the same game over and over and over again.
You kissed Dina,
She kissed me.
which triggered Seth to call you a not so nice word.
Yep.
Then Joel decked him,
More of a push.
and then you got mad at Joel. That part confused me.
It was a strange night, man.
Great time. Staying up.
Money as tight as a student. Yep. That's the truth.
Hey, so we're okay, right?
You and me? Yeah, of course. Dina and I are done.
I know. It's just I don't want you to think.
Ellie,
Good luck, mate. I believe in you 4 times the charm. Oh, thanks, Connor. I appreciate that.
Thanks.
And hopefully, yes, 4th time is the charm. It took 12 with part 1, but that was a shorter game, so
Hey,
hopefully the longer game...
get a good scratch.
The logic of this doesn't make any sense, but hopefully the longer game is easier to get through, I guess. I mean,
Oh, hi.
there seem to be fewer pinch points at the moment anyway,
might be able to round up some help.
so I seem to have learned from most of my mistakes fairly early.
Want to grab some breakfast?
No. Where's Maria?
In the back.
Started Resi 4 again yesterday, forgot how close the camera is. Yeah, I kind of forget how old that game is as well, because you can't control the camera independently. Like, either you can't, like, if you move the camera like this, then your character moves, like, or if you use the right stick, it then snaps back immediately after.
Where do I meet them?
It's such a weird system.
Arrive later today. Watch yourself. There's too many sightings of infected recently.
Yeah, hopefully the longer the game, you better you pace yourself or something.
I'll need someone else to cover it.
That's the plan.
Ellie, you know the creek trails?
Not really.
Dina's done it a bunch. I'll have the two of them take it.
Well, that solves that.
I was a student poor through my 20s, but rich in life experience.
Ellie, can I talk to you for a sec?
Nice. Yeah, I've
So,
Look,
come to terms with the fact that I'm never going to be rich. But
we,
as long as I can say my life is generally
I'm sure he didn't mean to.
we're fine.
in... But I have fun,
Yeah.
Okay,
and,
okay. Sorry to pry.
you know,
Be safe.
live the best life I can, and it's all good.
Yo, Dina, assignments.
Just give me a minute.
We get your girlfriend to the stables, please.
Hey, Dina.
Um,
Ow!
so-
Arm on that kid.
We're on the board, suckers. I'm gonna come over there
oh,
and
the
fight
kids
you,
are being
like, for
feisty
real.
today, right?
Eat that. Oh, you like that? Oh, I'm coming for you, Tiny. Suck it. Fuck yeah.
It's still locked. Oh, there we go.
Ow! Know where you live, Alex. I see you. See you. Yeah, you better run. You better run. Oh, what a shot. Come on. No fair. Eat it, shrimps. Hey. How's it feel? No. Get her. Help me. You'll never get away with this.
I see you're trying to become a programmer. Reach out to me outside the stream if you're looking for work.
All right, we actually have some work to do. Scram.
I have to hire some developers, and while it's not gaming, it's remote and relaxed. Oh, cool. You know what? I massively appreciate that offer. I'll be honest, I'm at the very early stages of learning.
He's gonna relieve Joel and Tommy.
Oh, that's nice you assigned us together.
So
You're gonna like this route.
Morning, girls.
I don't know
Morning.
what exactly you're looking for in terms of experience and so on, but yeah,
Thank you.
I like to think I'm a fairly fast learner as far as these things go, and quite good with teaching myself how to use programs and stuff. But yeah, I just thought I would put that caveat out that I am on the
Thanks.
foundation year of the course, so. But yeah, no, I appreciate that, so I will do that, I think. Cheers. Decided to pop over here since I feel like that's where everyone else is. Hey, Connor. And welcome in from Twitch. I still need to figure out like if there's an app or a plugin or something so that you can like... I mean, obviously I can see all three chats for Facebook, Twitch and YouTube, but whether it can make it so that they can see each other somehow, like replicate the comments or something. But I'm not sure such a thing exists.
This way.
It's cold.
There'd also
Sure
probably
you
be
don't wanna do
difficulties
this
to
when
it because
the sun's
it potentially
And
loop back on
alright.
itself, where if you program it so comments from YouTube then pop
And you don't want to just
is
tell me?
commented by a bot onto
Need to see it.
Twitch or Facebook, then vice versa,
What are you
then
doing wandering around out
they
here
kind
by
of
yourself?
end up repeating the same comments over and over to each themselves,
You too.
unless you like made sure to exclude anything from the bot itself. I suppose, I don't
You
know.
want to keep going? Just drive all the way to Mexico?
I've thought about it.
I can see Manny's hometown.
I can see that being tricky.
Yeah, I don't see that living up to his stories somehow.
Yeah, no, probably not. You did all this in the dark?
Yes. Now, come on.
We keep going like this.
It'd have to be like an overlay on stream instead, which compiles all three together. Yeah.
Smell okay. She seemed.
I've kind of got that on the chatting screen with stream elements where the chats from the three here in the chat box, but stream elements is like programming for Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube.
I've had my fill. Thank you.
Doesn't necessarily. They don't all work exactly the same, so it's far from perfect.
You'll be fine.
It's too high.
Come on.
I'm pressing forward. Move.
Hey, eyes on me. Abby, stop looking down.
Owen, do we have to go back this way?
Consider it an opportunity to work on your fears.
How about I work my foot up your ass?
Abby, stop flirting.
Trick would be to preface each bottom comment with a prefix, and then have a middleware that grabs everything and push back the other. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't give a fuck.
I just not sure anyone's actually done that as of yet. But then I suppose not a huge market of like multi-streamers out there. And even when I'm doing it now, like I'm doing it well aware that YouTube is my biggest audience, and then Facebook's brand new as far as an audience goes for me. So it's kind of, it's extreme small early stages, and then Twitch I mostly keep on just in case anyone who used to follow me when I was a lot more active on there before I stopped for a few months is still around and decides to pop in, rather than out of any hope of growing on there. So it's not like a trying to grow 3 platforms simultaneously thing. Boom.
My shoulder.
There we go. I feel like I got into a quite good rhythm as far as the dodging goes there. Where did you die in your last permadeath run?
Get out of here.
Now that I've finished the game and recovered emotionally, I'll be watching you because I won't be fearing spoilers. Ah, cool. So, you know the fight where you play as Abby against Ellie? I was on the kind of 3rd stage of that. A bit closer. And watching it back, like say, I was sneaking around, like trying to get to Ellie, and then I threw a bottle which activated a trap mine. So, and the trap mine was behind Ellie as well. This is the thing, like, say the trap mine was about here, the window. I was like here and behind cover, and Ellie was like at the edge of the mound there where the dot is. So I threw the bottle, Ellie dodged out the way of it, and then it blew up, and I just went, "Bleh." So that was how it ended. But one important lesson I've learned from that is that Ellie will always dodge the bottle unless you throw it from behind her. So you need to be moving to be behind.
Okay.
I also need to get to the point where I'm not stressing out as much as I was about that fight as well, because I was just like my heart rate was through the roof, and every time she'd spot me, I'd just start panicking and going, "Oh shit, 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 shit," and running around. Everything's a learning opportunity. Well, it is at that. It's just the other difference as well is like comparing to the David fight. David's predictable. Like, he goes to certain points, you can hide in certain places and kind of follow around. Ellie is a menace. And she's got a full arsenal that, like, I'm not sure whether she's got everything that you've left her with when you, like, played up to that point, or whether she's just got, like, a pre-established loadout. But she's got Molotovs, she's got shotguns, she's got explosive arrows, stun bombs, trap mines. It's just like, fuck. How am I supposed to contend with that? I mean, I can do it, but obviously the trick is doing it in one try without any deaths in between. I think she sliced me up with a machete so many times. Whereas the David one I did first try. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ellie's just intensely ferocious and it's ridiculous. Oh, that's great. Hey, chicken nuggets. How we doing? I like doing that.
Please let that be it. Weather's getting bad. Where's the road? Horse tracks. Where's the patrol?
I'm good. I found a helpful video for later. Oh, cool. What's it on? As in, what's it about?
Come on. This way. Right behind you.
Just thinking, because I keep thinking about these things every time I play through sort of something else, but
Jesse?
when they released the multiplayer,
Been together for
it'd
so
be quite
long.
cool to if they add elements where you could like do
love his parents.
combat on horseback.
They will always be family, but we were just on
And I don't mean like the
autopilot.
scripted combat, like where you're Abby and Lev and you're kind of riding through
Yeah,
the
but
war
we never
zone and you've got to
talked about this
just
stuff.
repel people. I mean like
I
actual
don't
sort
know.
of
It didn't feel.
free roaming,
You never really
but
talked to me
you,
about
while you're on
that.
horseback you can still fight and stuff.
There isn't much
Because
to
it'd be
talk
it'd be
about.
very interesting to see if they could make that work.
I got the impression that you didn't really like her.
I don't
And
care
it'd be a
about her
cool
one way or the
addition, I
other.
think.
Okay.
No, I think she's a talented
How
artist.
to beat Ellie without bricks and bottles
I
on
really
Permadeath
like
in
that
under 2
tattoo of
minutes.
yours.
Ooh,
That's so
that would
big of
be
you.
And I think she wasn't right for you.
very useful, I
Interesting.
think.
Shut up.
I don't know. I think my chat settings won't let you post links, but
You can take a breath here.
if you've got the short link to it, like you know where you like click share and then choose like copy link, it gives you like the short link version, the youtube.be/whatever. If you post the like
You want to see something?
the
spectacular?
everything that's after the
You're gonna
slash in the
pay me for this,
comments, then I can have a look at that
Nothing
and
is
see what it
that
is.
Spectacular.
Oh, brother.
Come on, stupid.
Or if that's the actual title, then I suppose I can search for it.
Hey, it's this way.
So, Connor, on your playthrough, what would you say was the hardest part or the scariest part overall?
What do you think of this view, huh?
I'm always curious. Everyone's different answers to this, so
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, this route has its perks.
Where do we sign in?
Come on.
I don't even have a PlayStation. Oh, right. Well, I was asking Connor as well, who commented before you, because he played
Who do you used to do
part
this
2
with?
for the first time very recently. So,
Eugene.
Right. Oh, Eugene.
well, part 1 and part 2 for the first time
Man,
actually.
He was funny.
Oh yeah.
So I was very curious about which part gave him the most stress.
Plus, he taught me about rewiring electronics and stuff.
May we all be that sharp at 73.
May we all make it to 73.
What did you say? I'm in a pub. Oh. I did not realize. What was the scariest or most stressful part? Yeah. Oh. Cheers for the link. I will
Sign us in.
check that out. Oh wait, I don't need to get any things in here, do I? Apart from this drawer.
And there.
Come here. Town up ahead's our last stop. Take a look.
There's the town. With the big tower thing.
If I had to
Yep,
choose, I'd say the
that's where
rackings
next
being
lookout is.
stressful. Yeah, it's
get
the
back to
one
the
hit
horses.
kill. Just of it. Like,
Question. Were you wearing those same clothes yesterday?
They're clean.
I feel like the
It's
bloaters you get
cool.
used to because you're
Here
generally in
comes
areas
something
where you can
fancy.
keep moving and maneuver around them and stuff. Whereas, because the racking area is enclosed and dark, it just makes it so much more intense, especially with the for Permadeath. And then when the stalker bit breaks off, and like there was one bit where he grabbed me, and lucky I had shivs. Otherwise, I was like terrified that the main body was going to catch up to me and
I think we should go
do
out
me
like
in.
Eugene.
Because
From a stroke?
no,
Oh, from old age. Like, living a long life.
You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless. Look who's
final
talking.
fight on the beach against Abby, or that hotel where you're heading back to the hospital,
Wearing canvas sneakers in the snow.
and the ground zero.
Today.
Yep, all solid choices. I mean, that last fight I think is probably more
Hey, should we check these houses out?
exhausting
Seems
than
quiet, but
like
we can't
stressful,
be
because
on
it's just
some more
like,
supplies.
I mean, that's done intentionally, obviously, but at that point you're just like,
What do you know
oh,
about this
why
place?
are you doing this? This is just
another
stop
abandoned
already.
neighborhood.
Infected almost never make it out this far. We usually catch them on the outer perimeter.
What are you doing tonight?
The first time the Rat King like practically blew up the wall right next to me made me jump.
Thinking of inviting Joel
Nice.
to watch a movie.
Oh. You guys good?
Yeah.
What movie you guys gonna watch? What's Joel into?
Curtis and Viper 2. That's the one that's been on my radar for a while.
Oh, wow.
The
We
one-hit
used to
kill
watch these
reduces
cheesy
enemy
80s action movies.
health, so it's not always a
It's
one-hit
really
kill.
fun.
Oh no.
I actually really like them too.
Yeah, I mean, one thing I think that they did good
about
with
you?
that with
What are you doing later?
the bloater in part
Some
2
people were talking about
Um,
going out. Going sledding.
is that
That sounds
you
fun.
can get, sometimes when you get close, like,
You wanna meet up after?
he'll throw punches at you rather than like
okay.
go for a grab. And obviously you can dodge, so there's a bit more maneuverability there, so
Okay.
it kind of adds new dynamics to it. But no, if you get too close to the Rat King, there is no chance of that. It's just, boom, your face has been ripped off. You are no longer a full person.
What's
You are
Curtis and Viper 2 about?
several separate pieces
Okay,
of a corpse.
So 2 former commandos that go rogue to fight bad guys. And I think in this one, they go up against Russian spies or something. Easy going. Shit.
Yeah, final fight's exhausting unless she just keeps fighting. Yeah, I mean, it gives you that, obviously, that sense of them being like in that kind of desperate life or death struggle, like everything's on the line, but
And one.
it's also like
Where the hell are they?
you're kind of screaming at Ellie at that point, like, why are you doing this? Just stop. Jesus Christ.
Shit. It's down.
Have you seen that you can shoot a bloater's leg off and it just dies? I've not tried that in the remake,
Good
or I don't think it's the case in part 2. I think that's specifically like the original game, like, because particularly, you know, when you're with David in the coal mine and the bloater drops through the ceiling, if as he drops you get the rifle out and just sort of shoot right on the leg, it just splinters and he falls. Whereas I think pretty sure they fixed that for R2, but I know they've definitely fixed it in the remake.
You good?
Yeah,
Nice throw, by the way.
I love the fact that they like
thanks.
they went to the trouble of setting up a whole thing, so if you throw a bottle at an enemy, like the character model updates to have like the shards of bottle in its face. Like, there's absolutely no need for that. Like, no one's going to complain like that's not like the thing, but it's just so cool, like a little attention to detail thing. at the point of the final fight, Abby probably suffered through more pain than Ellie wanted to inflict on her, but for some reason still decided to fight. Yeah.
That all of them?
I think at that point she was on the verge of
Looks like it.
giving up
Still gotta get the ones in the supermarket.
and going home,
Let's keep
but
circling the building. There's gotta be a way in.
the main thing that was driving her on kept coming back was like the PTSD and the survivor's guilt. It was just like, nope, keep going, keep going. You usually manage to get fully upgraded when you do your playthrough. I don't think you can in one playthrough. I don't think you can fully upgrade everything. Like, I'm fully upgraded
Help me up.
now because I found
Wanna look around.
like all the survival manuals and then the pills and all that sort of stuff, but it was definitely like a couple of playthroughs. Ammo next to the car.
There's a hole in the roof over there.
Well spotted.
Here.
Thanks.
Look. See?
All right. Let's figure out how to get in there. Under here.
Ellie? Are you clean?
Yeah. Just banged up.
Please die of old age and not because you get infected. I really don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Deal.
Cool.
I feel as though I'll have to do a new game plus to get fully upgraded. Yeah. And what I did as well, like the first time I decided to take on
Anything good?
Grounded was I did it on New Game Plus after doing like a very light playthrough and getting absolutely every single supply and piece of ammo that I could. And basically killing as few things as possible so that I had all of that ready for me for the hardest difficulty.
This way.
Which is didn't necessarily help the very first time because I was like still massively underprepared for it. But
Hey, got some alcohol.
Couple of rags. Here. Fix yourself up.
also, if you want the Permadeath trophy but don't want to do whole game Permadeath, do chapter Permadeath on very light.
I see spores in there. Mask's on.
Got it.
I found 100% walkthrough in a single run, I think.
Remember, I don't want to have to shoot
It
you
might
in
be
the
possible. I
face.
mean, I think it will depend on the difficulty level, I suspect, because I know, like, definitely once you get to, like, hard and certainly Survivor and Grounded, you won't have enough resources to upgrade everything
Keep your eyes peeled
in
for
one
anything
playthrough.
infected. Yep.
Possibly not on normal either, but on light or very light, maybe.
I don't know. I think we're above it.
Let's get to the ground floor.
One on very light, another on Grounded. Yeah, I know that because you also because there's a trophy specifically for Grounded as well, isn't there?
Oh shit.
I'll cheat the system for that then. Nice. Got a very busy day ahead, so I've got my fingers crossed. I know. I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping in, and hope whatever's keeping you busy is not too stressful. Have a good day.
Ellie!
See you, mate. Yeah, I'll catch you next week, probably. Well, definitely, but you know what I mean. I say probably because I like to never commit to anything, even when I know it's 100% fact.
Those blind motherfuckers make my skin crawl. Let's make sure the rest of the building's cleared out. And then get the fuck out of here. Speaking my language. Dina, will help. Coming.
How on earth is stealth killing a stealthy with all that sound? Yeah, I mean, it's a very video gamey thing. I think this is why we don't see it really happening in the show at all, because it's like...
I'll make you a present. I'll take a present.
Even, like, the level of sound difference between if you just do a strike rather than a...
Here.
What do you call it? Like a stealth kill is minuscule.
I'm a pro.
Plus, it's like, would you mimic the infected? Or can they tell their own kind of art from everyone else? I mean, we know in the show they can, because they've got that hive mind thing in the tendrils. But why does your alcohol show 1 out of 4? Let me just check. Hold on. Let me very quickly do this. Oh. Yeah, I think... Because I've just used some of it to craft a Molotov before I got given one, so... So each time you pick up alcohol, like, it shows you how much of a full one that you can use to craft you get, because you don't always get a full. The other thing on the stealth kill animations, actually, like in the non-upgraded version, you like you put your hand over the infected's mouth to like, and then slice the throat, and it's like you'd get bitten, surely. That's just taking your life into your own hands. You don't always get a full unit of alcohol. No, yeah, so for instance there, that one gives me 3/4.
I'm impressed with us.
And like the amounts you get are less generous on
Man, the guys are not gonna
higher
keep their
difficulties. So like I've now got full units of alcohol, but I've only got
Okay.
quarter of a rag.
Let's
I
go
don't know
to the next
how
lookout and take a fucking break.
rags work in quarters, but you know, again,
Agreed.
video gamey.
It won't budge.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're just gonna hurl me up through that hole in the roof.
Okay.
Cable here.
There we go. Yeah. That should hold us. Get over. Fuck yeah.
While I'm here, I think there are bullets I missed.
That's good. There we go.
Oh, bullets are full. That's fine. Okie doke.
Careful when you get up here. It's pretty windy.
Bindings can't come in, but yeah. It's like you can also get like half a scissors. I don't know how that works.
Storm's really picked up. How far are we from the lookout? Just past the next town. Following you. Hey, how far away are we? A few minutes out. Okay. This way. This is getting worse. Turn back. We won't make it. We're almost there.
One side of the scissors makes sense.
I know, girl.
Yeah, that's true. I think it's probably when it comes in like, if they come in quarters or 3/4 of a scissors, that's when you probably get like, huh?
Dina?
Oh, we're before so far. Like that's gonna happen in a cutscene after the next encounter, because we play as Abby briefly and then it all
Thank
happens.
God. Come on. This way. Where are we going? Just trust me. Get inside.
It's just that because the prologue Jackson chapter is relatively slow before that happens. That kind of, if you're doing like
You been here?
Permadeath runs or speed runs, there's always that, it just sort of
Never came inside.
this much slower section before you finally get to the
What's going on here?
main action.
This has to be Eugene's.
Huh. Definitely Eugene's place. He was a Firefly?
He served with Tommy.
I had no idea.
Yeah. They got into some real dark shit.
Like what?
He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ, killed 3 soldiers, and 2 civilians.
Jesus.
Nope. You lost a trading card. I
He
don't
also
need
told me
that.
He and Tommy slow tortured some big Fedra general. I don't know. I don't buy Tommy doing that, though.
He could do worse.
What do you mean?
He enjoyed did a
Um,
lot to survive.
you
after
mind
the
if we chat a
outbreak.
little about the story? No, not at all. Let's.
Hey, found his generator.
I think we do that if we end up doing that. Oh. Pay attention to the QTE, Phil. What was I say? Yeah, we end up doing that quite quite a bit
Wow.
at different points on here and talking about kind of what different things mean or different interpretations and stuff. So it's all good.
Oh, hello. Ellie, look at the floor. There's more stuff down there.
You see a way down?
Not here.
So I went about how Ellie left Dina on the farm for Santa Barbara. Oh yeah.
What's he got down here?
Well, it's obviously a sex den. That's why he didn't tell you about it.
I hope it's a sex den. For his sake. He was so lonely, man.
Oh my god. It's weed.
That's a lot of dead weed.
So obviously I'm not doing it for like story points this playthrough. I'm doing it as just to get through to survive, but wandering around there is a treasure trove of like funny moments, especially since Naughty Dog took the time to make up the name of a porn parody for Crash Bandicoot. It was kind of rude because she had a family and a happy life and she left it for Abby. Yeah, this is what I was saying before when talking about that last fight with Ellie and Abby, where like they're kind of about to leave Santa Barbara and Ellie kind of gets hit by that like flash of Joel and then like threatens Lev to force Abby to fight. It all kinds of feed into the same stuff because it's... What the shit was that? Oh, that was not in the game, I don't think, but I didn't see a notification for anything. Did anyone else hear that? Sounded like a jump scare. Yeah, it did. That's what I was looking for, like an alert to like what had triggered it, but I couldn't see one. Flush. Yeah, the death scream. Don't know what that was because that doesn't even sound like one of the jump scares I set up either. Oh my god. Probably just the way. Either that or my PC's haunted.
We're gonna have to run! There's too many of them! I'll cover you! Go! Come on, this way! Through here!
Right, I'm gonna have to check, see if anything's been triggered.
You okay?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me just see if I've got a notification for anything anywhere else. That was weird as hell. Can't see anything. No notification. I really don't know what happened then, and that's just weirded me out so much. Wow. Anyway.
Where the hell they all come from? No matter. What does is where we going? I reckon we go out the back. We can make a break for the lodge. Yeah, I ain't got a better idea. You got a gun?
Yeah.
Well,
Sorry about that, Nuggets. I'll catch up on the discussion in a sec. But yeah,
Come back
in terms of Ellie leaving, like,
we gotta live through this first. What's them windows?
I've seen it compared to like an addiction.
Bitches are everywhere. Ain't gonna hold them for long. We need to hurry.
Because as I was saying before, like, Abby's basically driven on by survivor's guilt, PTSD.
Up there, the window. That's our way out.
And that's kind of what's compelling her. And obviously Tommy didn't help when he came along as well, but that's kind of what's compelling her to feel like that she has to go and finish it, otherwise she'll never get peace.
Push it up under the cart.
Obviously,
I'll get the gunflow to the window. You two keep those infected on. Okay. Damn, this thing is heavy. Come on, goddammit. Oh, got a clicker. Help me with this thing! Stay behind there. You need me to take over? I got it. You keep those infected away. Tommy, I'm running low. Just need another minute. Heads up! Do it, Tommy! There! I got it! Come on! Oh, go!
Right. There we go.
I got you. They're close to us!
Where are we going?
It's this one! Come on!
Everywhere!
Don't slow down!
Holy shit, why did that grab? Why was that able to hit me?
Through here, let's go!
There we go. Abby was going slower than she should have done. Right. Everything slows down a little bit at this. So, after the Salt Lake Hospital incident, I changed my name. People had recognized my name because, I mean, potentially, although, yeah, I from the tip Tommy got that led Ellie to Abby, like, it wasn't about their name, it was about their descriptions. Like, because she was traveling with the kid with scars on his face as it was put, and like that big arms and everything else, so.
Joel! Tommy! Shit. How do I get down there?
But yeah, that, I mean, you're right on, like, Ellie's obviously kind of been robbed of the chance to fully reconcile with Joel. And it's also the latest in a long line of
Tommy!
times when she's survived, but other people have died. So, like, Riley died and she lived because she was immune. Then Tess died because she got bit.
Okay.
Then Sam and Henry deaths. And then, like, she never got to see that kind of
Joel?
closure where her immunity did something for the world. Whether it actually would have or not, like, the possibility that she believed that it would stop those sorts of things happening in the future never came to pass, which obviously intensifies the whole survivor's guilt thing. And then Joel, who she's fallen out with because he sees him as having robbed her of that chance, that was their conflict, then gets killed before they can properly reconcile. And it just, that's a lot in itself. Even without everything she ended up doing in Seattle, it's no wonder she ended up had PTSD.
Oh my god. Ellie?
But yeah, if I had people hunt me in this sort of world, I'd be this far from like taking up some ridiculous alias and like growing out a gigantic moustache and be like speaking in an accent. It is not me. I do not know who you are talking about.
I couldn't get to the horses.
I'm still confused as hell over that like scream.
Mom Maria's got the stables locked down.
I can't see any reason for it of having happened except like being a sound glitch.
We'll figure something else out on the way. Car or a horse or something.
Okay.
This makes getting to Seattle a lot harder.
Then it's gonna be hard.
In fact, hold on. Save recent gameplay last 30 minutes.
You can still change your mind, you know.
I'll investigate in a minute, see whether that sound was in the
I
game.
want you to feel like you have to.
Ellie. You go. I go.
If she'd ended up drowning Abby, that would have been the final nail in the coffin. She'd have completely lost herself to revenge. Yeah, that's essentially it.
You need to get your backpack.
Where
By the east
that
gates.
basically is what happened to Abby.
Out that way.
And then as a result of it, aside from the fact that she set Ellie on the path which saw half her friends killed, she was already estranged from them, and it didn't stop her nightmares. And the stuff it took to pull her back to some place of peace was finding something to live for that wasn't about revenge, and finding found family in the doing that, what she did to save Lev and Yara and everything there. And even then, obviously, it still cost her Owen, Mel, Manny, Nora, Jordan, and Nick, I guess, is the other guy that Tommy kills that we never actually see.
What do you need? I can go get it.
I want to do it.
He also inadvertently saved Abby from death. Yep, that's also true.
I'm okay.
Start a slave rebellion and save Abby from death.
I'll hang out down here.
Thanks.
Well, obviously it's open to interpretation at the moment, unless they do a part 3 and confirm one way or the other, but there's is that a bruise on her right? Yeah, so that was where she got knocked out. After discovering them killing Joel. What was it? Yeah, so it's open to interpretation, the ending, like, because Ellie goes into the house alone, obviously you can see it as being very bleak
Everything okay?
and very kind of, she's lost everything, and
Come on down.
She can't even play the guitar. She leaves it all behind. But equally, she's wearing Dina's bracelet, which she wasn't when she went to Santa Barbara. So you can potentially see it as they've reconciled, but Dina's moved back into the city and to be with community and stuff. And Ellie's going there and she's going to start to heal now that she's kind of finally let Joel's spirit rest, which is what the kind of leaving the stuff behind symbolizes. I hope it's that rather than the other one, to be honest. Because I think if they are making a part 3, then above all else, the thing that they need to do is to start to give hope.
We're not.
Like, they kind of hint at it at the end of that with Ellie pulling back and all this sort of stuff and Abby fan fight, but they need to... They can still have, like, as harrowing as hell story with all, you know, the violence and all that, but they need to give some sort of sense of hope for the world and for humanity, rather than it just be cynical bleakness.
Didn't seem like the same group.
In my opinion, anyway.
Maybe those black market smugglers back in Boston?
Dina, Joel crossed a lot of people. I don't see the point in guessing.
Okay.
Where did Dina go to? So, if I'm remembering correctly from the artifacts and stuff, Jesse's parents had offered them a place within Jackson, like a house and a home. So, the implication is whether Ellie reconciled with her or not, that's where she and JJ ended up. Right. Before we do anything else, let's find out if this scream was in the game.
Passive.
Hold on. Okay. Did you hear that? Yeah, listen. Start to run. And... yeah. So that was a sound glitch. That's where that come from. Confirmed. That was just... that wasn't anything happening on stream. Ellie, that was just...
cars.
Naughty Dog themselves setting out to scare the living bejesus out of me. That's what it was. Ay, ay, ay. I've taken a clip of that because I think
Guess I was wrong. Turns out you
that needs documenting for the future. Just I would refuse to stay in such a huge farmhouse with animals all by myself. Yeah. I've got far too vivid an imagination to stay somewhere by myself, especially if it's like isolated and got lots of weird sounds and stuff. So we kept the two Molotovs that we didn't use, so that's good.
Anything good in there?
Pretty picked over.
Good question. At the end of the year, after my O levels, I want to get a PlayStation just to play this. Which one should I get?
I know. That's what scares me.
I think it depends on budget. and also whether you're likely to want to play other stuff as well. So you can play this on a PlayStation 4, and then obviously there's a whole catalogue of PlayStation 4 games if you wanted to expand into other stuff. But
Whoa, is that the QZ?
PlayStation 5's backwards compatible, so you can play PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 games on PS5, which means you can play the PS4 version of The Last of Us 1, The Last of Us Part 1 remake, the new factions when it comes out, which I'm presuming will be mainly focused on PS5, or if you want to play other stuff like the Horizon games or the Spider-Man games and stuff like that.
Soldiers had them in Boston too.
But obviously it's also 500 quid, whereas or 500. Yeah, I think pounds to dollars, it's about the same. So it's $500 or $550 or something like that. Unless you can find any kind of deals or bargains.
Dina, hey, help me up here.
I'll keep an eye out. Just see if you can get the gate open from the other side.
Sounds good.
Yeah, if you can afford it and you can get the use out of it, then I'd recommend a PlayStation 5. But equally, for just The Last of Us Part 2, PS4 will do you fine. If that helps. Does the Halo 2 console come with a digital copy of the game? I presume so, but I'm not 100% sure, because I don't even know if they still do that, to be honest.
Ellie? I'm good.
Just almost died.
So I've not yet lost a permadeath run to any of them, but the jumps in this game, I think, are going to give me vertigo all by themselves. Just because every time I know that there's one coming up and that's going to be potential for death, even though it's not happened yet, my stress levels go up considerably. Oh, another thing to consider is that if the rumors are true of a PS5 upgrade for Last of Us 2 being planned,
When this was written, the Saravena base.
then that might also influence which console you go for. I don't know whether it is true or not. I hope it is, because I mean, just for the loading times alone, that would be a huge thing. Because Capcom did that with like RE2 and 3 and 7. They gave like I think it was basically a graphical overhaul and a loading time improvement for the PS5 version, which then anyone who had the game on PS4 version got for free. The only... So that it was literally just that. There were no changes or whatever. But then Capcom's a third-party company, and as far as I know, every time Sony first-party one's done it, like it's been like a director's cut version.
Ellie, over here.
Hey, everything okay? What was that sound? I got that gate open. Gotta figure out this one now. Well, we believe in you. Thanks.
Big rolls are so good.
Okay.
Like to the point where if Fox's Crunch Creams didn't exist, I think they'd be my favourite biscuit. For budgeting reasons and for looks, I'm considering getting a PS4 Slim. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I had a PS4 Pro. How good is my memory? Let's find out.
Yes.
Well done.
Shit.
Hey, come on. Let's get out of here. That crash was pretty loud.
Now what?
But yeah,
Found a notepad
I
here.
suspect that'll
Codes on it. Says there's
that'll
a
do you very well. And then if you ever do upgrade to a PS5, you'll be able to
Saravina.
still play all your PS4 games on it.
Hopefully we find our first WLF. Oh shit, look. Saravina Hotel.
That's gotta be it.
Feel like PS5's kind of fat and the CD version is too expensive. Yeah, no, that's absolutely fair enough.
Go.
Yeah,
It's out of gas.
yeah, still behind me. Yeah, I'm very much a fan of
Oh shit.
buying
No.
games, which you can't really see properly,
The note
but
mentioned that there's
all my
gas in the
PS1, 2,
courthouse
3,
garage and
4, 5,
Alright.
and Sega Mega Drive
garage
games
in the
are all there. Because yes,
So
I have a
what's the
Sega
plan
Mega
for
Drive as well.
finding these places?
We ride around.
Fantastic
and
console.
See what we see.
Genesis, I think that was called over in the US.
He did.
I mean, I still get digital games. Like, I ended up getting digital version of all the Last of Us ones just
So.
because when I saw them, it was far easier to do that than wait.
Pretty sure.
But I do want to get physical versions at some point for
Nice.
collectability.
I'll mark it up as we go.
What the hell happened out here?
I'm guessing the military bombed the shit out of this place.
Why did they do that?
They would sometimes destroy parts of the city that were lost to the infected. Or to rebels.
That seems like overkill.
Well, it usually worked.
On the infected or the rebels?
Both.
Shit.
Believe me. You're lucky you didn't grow up in a QZ.
I'm starting to get that impression.
careful.
I am the epitome of careful.
Made it.
Wait, was that all I came up for? Was a collectible that I don't even want? Okay. Note to self, don't do that again.
Wonder what would have happened if I'd stayed. I'd probably just become one more asshole soldier.
No way. I can't see you taking orders from anybody.
Yeah, good point.
I gotta say, I was expecting the Seattle QZ to be a lot more occupied.
Yeah, maybe they're all hiding at the Saravina.
How many WLF you think there are anyway?
Well, at least 8.
If we're lucky, that'll be it.
We'll be fine. We should stay alert, stock up while we can.
So, yeah, well, oh, on the subject of games and stuff,
Ellie,
I mean, I got the
she was getting sick.
Xbox Series S
Can you tell?
She sounds a
for the
little
reason of it
hoarse.
being like far cheaper than getting a Series X.
Distribution. You're welcome.
Fedra secured the
'Cause I
shit out of
generally-
this place.
Most of the
Also,
games I
some
buy are on
shortages.
PlayStation, but
Hungry people
I've got
get
Game
desperate.
Pass, so it's quite a good thing for that. I don't know why I went up there. I do not need to go up there. Because you kind of often find some hidden gems, or there's games that on Game Pass or PS Plus, there's games that you might not have played because you weren't like excited enough to go and buy them, but if they're free, you can try them out. And they can surprise you as well.
Can you get through?
All right, I got you.
Shit. Stay low.
You're a madman for trying this. Good luck. Oh, thanks, Justin. And I mean, you're not wrong.
Shit.
I don't need to do this. Well, whatever. It's fun to sneak sometimes. So, yeah, I mean, on the subject of being mad for trying this, I would probably evidence in your favour there is the fact that the last run ended 10 hours in, with 1 hour left to go till I finished it, so that definitely adds to the case that there's something slightly wrong with me for doing this.
Found the gas. Here we go. God damn it.
Hey, language. House of worship.
It's empty.
That sucks. Now what?
We'll try our luck at the courthouse garage. Let's get out of here.
Love me a good fig roll.
You were saying something?
Yeah, so this place brings back a lot of memories. My sister used to drag me to a synagogue all the time.
Do you still pray?
Sometimes.
Really? When?
I said when we left Jackson. I said one at Joel's grave. Sometimes I just say little ones to myself. Hey, what are you doing?
Bet I can get to the other balcony with this.
Okay.
Right, so it's
Ellie, careful.
It's okay. It's holding.
going.
Nothing to it. Come on, Dina.
Right.
If you don't make the jump, do you die? Yes, you do, which is would be an awfully embarrassing way to end.
Okay, cross the dome off the list.
Let's go find the courthouse. It might be worth grabbing some supplies before we press on.
The run, just be like, oh, I forgot to jump when I was swinging on a rope. Pretty sure I've done that before, not on Permadeath, but I'm pretty sure I have.
Valiant Music Shop.
Failed to jump.
Should we check for supplies?
Man, imagine this place when everything was intact. You could just goof off, play some instruments.
I bet we could scrounge enough stuff to start a band.
You don't know how to play anything.
I mean, I could definitely figure it out.
So I'm going to need to get enough stuff to get health things, because that's always good in a pinch. Classic way to die, though. Yeah, I just don't want it to be me that dies that way.
Records here. The sleep habit.
The sick habit.
Close enough.
Okay. We only listened to it like 100 times together. Jotting this down.
No, the most embarrassing way I've actually died on a run so far is when trying to feed a human to a clicker and getting it wrong, and feeding myself to the clicker. That was yeah, that was not good. All right, West 2 is 0451.
Where are you going?
There's something back here. Oh, shit.
That was some good scavenging.
It was, wasn't it? I'm great. Thanks, Dina.
Clean this place out.
It's peaceful out here, at least.
It's weird being in a QZ and not hearing trucks.
Hey, I think I found the courthouse.
How can you tell?
See that sign up there? On the building that says courthouse?
Oh, well, nice work, detective.
Mark this place on the map. Hear that?
I hear it. Infected.
It's coming from the courthouse. This is gonna suck, isn't it?
At least we're ready for him.
Alright, let's do sneakies. For fuck's sake. Do. Oh, hey there, Machini. I don't speak Spanish, I'm afraid, so I'm going to have to ask you to keep the chat in English. Just because obviously I can't moderate a language I don't speak. Right. Last one. Do. I've been married 25 years to a Spanish-speaking woman. They're still a bibliothek.
Yeah.
Yeah. My wife can speak Spanish as well.
On a jury, but it was fun. Sit
Like
down,
she learned it,
look at
started learning it last year when we went away to
Just give me 5 minutes and my knife. If I'm lying or not.
Oh wow. Okay.
where did we go? Mallorca? That was it. Don't know why I forgot where we went on holiday. But yeah, she started learning it there to speak the language, and then it just became a thing, and she now can speak it to a ridiculous level of competence.
You ever been to a courthouse before?
Nope.
Mine speaks Italian, English, French, Spanish, and some Portuguese. And somehow she thinks I'm the smart one.
But never landed in a courthouse.
That is very impressive. It was Duolingo she learnt on, actually.
Serious shit went down here.
I can't speak to how good it is overall, but I know it seems to have worked wonders for her. She's also got a bit of a gift for languages, like she can speak bits of other languages that she's learned over time in the past. Whereas I can barely speak English.
Oh shit.
Okay. They're good for things, I think.
Careful.
Shit! Help! Ellie!
Right, here we go.
Follow me!
Fuck, there's a plague behind me! There you are. Right. Now I can worry about the runners. Jesus Christ. I don't like when they do that.
Jesus. I think that's all of them. Let's find that gas.
Yeah. Whenever there's like a chaos scene with like clickers, it's always like have to take out the clickers straight away because they're always the ones you can't let get too close to you.
Jinx us.
Because
The fuck Vedragate is calling to us.
Now, how do we get out of here?
Dina.
Coming.
mine was supportive and hid my lack of smarts pretty well.
Okay, let go.
Yeah, it's definitely a thing like
Thanks.
I found where a lot of women seem a lot less confident of their intelligence
Before we run into Abby and her friends.
than men do.
Grabbing some supplies before we press on.
Good point.
But then I guess
Wasn't Joel all about
our intelligence isn't always being questioned
Kidding
just
me?
on the basis of our
Half a
agenda.
cent for a bag of beans.
Might be questioned for other reasons.
burnt shit.
Thank you.
But
Acquired taste, my ass.
okay.
You okay?
Yeah,
How do they get inside these places?
I don't know. But I hate that shit.
You're so right about that. Yeah, I mean, lost my train of thought then. Sorry. What was I saying? Yeah, so like
We cleared this place out.
on the spoiler cast that I do for after each episode of the TV series, I had my wife on episode 5, and it's a very funny episode as well, with lots of
Onward, Shimmer.
great stuff in there. But
How you doing back there?
even though she's at this point now doing a PhD,
You?
she's been a performance slam poet for years, and like, all this sorts of stuff, and she's still sort of like,
I've always
was I okay on that podcast? I wasn't embarrassing, was I? I didn't talk too much. It was like,
Why wouldn't you stand?
no, you were fantastic, but
I like the idea of real
the amount of that sort of stuff
lonely.
where
only if you're doing it alone.
Okay. So are we gonna like raise
People-
sheep and milk cows?
Are you
Just-
making fun of me?
do other people's intelligence down, and again, it seems to happen more to
Actually
women.
sounds
It's just ridiculous.
Really?
Really?
Um,
Oh shit! I got it.
more important traits than
Let's see what we
intelligence.
got in
Yeah,
here.
I would agree with that as well.
What the hell is this place?
Some kind of WLF something.
Two things you have to install in your kids are confidence and empathy. My brother has too much of one and none of the other. Doesn't care who he bulldozers. Yeah, I know a few people who are like that. I mean, the one... hopeful thing I get is that I know people who've been like that, who've learned and grown and become better. So that's like some level of comfort, I suppose. But equally, obviously, there's loads of people who just stayed like that forever, and if they're ever questioned on it, they just see it as an attack and decide to like dig deeper into that sorts of stuff. There's nothing over there. Really?
Well, that was an adventure.
Haven't found any of them yet.
Hey, it's a big city. We barely started looking.
Yeah, I know.
Plus, the other thing I find as well is that, like, having spent an awful lot of time as a kid in particular, as that one, the one who was always really unsure about themselves about everything, never had any confidence. I've always, like, not that you can tell now, obviously, like, I'm just
You put in the code.
a powerhouse of self-assuredness. But yeah,
Hey,
I've been there with that, so
take you a few tries of. Oh.
Sorry, go on.
5, 3, 4, 5. So I know what it's like to kind of be in that position. So
It worked.
Well, no welcome committee.
Or they're just waiting for us.
Let's look for a way in. Keep an eye on those windows.
I would say my confidence is definitely near 0. Yeah, it's not a nice feeling. I mean, are you? Am I right in thinking you're in high school?
See that? Infected
Chicken
just popped
nuggets.
that fence.
Means we can get in that way.
But if so,
Shouldn't we hear gunshots or something?
definitely one of the most important lessons of your life is that, like, or my life anyway, was just how why did I get off? Yeah, One of the big things you learn is like the amount of importance attached to so many things that are just absolutely not important at that age. Like, I'm surprised every kid doesn't come out of school with neuroses through the roof. It's just... life is tough, but we're here to help each other. Yeah, no, that's definitely the way it should be. I'd agree with that. I don't know what age I need to be considered in high school, but I'm turning 16 this year. Yeah, as you mentioned, doing O-levels, which the equivalent in the UK would be GCSEs, which is at the same age, so that was why I thought it. Not sure what GCSEs actually stands for. Ours used to be called O-levels, which came before A-levels, which are when you're 18. So there was like a naming convention that made sense, which is besides the point, but it just popped into my head, so I thought I'd say it. Oh, I can create another, so I may as well do myself a heal. I tried to be too clever with the infected then. Stealth training manuals found here, right? I think so. I want some of these more than I want a thing, I think. Yeah, like I said, because I'm on New Game Plus, the manuals don't respawn. So I'm not 100% sure.
Come on, we can get out this way. Maybe catch up with Tom.
Yeah.
But yeah, it sounds vaguely familiar that there'd be a manual here.
I know you said Tommy had.
I was thinking of doing
I know. Are you okay?
like a video, I think mainly on part 1 first of all, but doing like tutorial videos are kind of like how to get through each encounter, like because I imagine there'll be a lot of people playing this stuff for the first time as they've seen the show.
Remember the code?
One written in blood? Yeah.
So I don't know whether I will or not, but it's something that kind of came to mind to possibly do.
And I got this. Big question though. Where does this take us?
I say we find shelter and we set up camp. Maybe somewhere high up so we can scope out the area.
I like that idea.
Okay. Let's look for an open building.
Preferably with no infected. Or a W.
Get the other! Don't lose her! Go!
So, we mentioned the bruise on Ellie's face from what had happened at the start of the game with Joel earlier. What we'll now see is that the rest of this, the Seattle portion of the game, she'll have that bruise there where the gun butt. It's it.
Come here.
Dina!
If you have a handgun, why go with the rifle? I mean, good point. I think it's just in the moment. Right, now let's see if I can do this better than I did. Cool.
How many guys
Hold
did you
on,
see?
hold on.
Enough. We gotta get the hell out of here.
No, I won't want the rifle. I want the shotgun because that'll be my quick getaway.
It was this way. Move up. Clear the room.
Oh, never mind.
The hell they go? Run out. Do it sweet. They're around here somewhere.
Whoa! Right over here!
You're fucking dead!
Right here! Over here! Ellie! Here!
Don't let her get away!
I don't know how the box took all that for you.
You good?
Oh god.
Yeah. You recognize any of these guys?
No.
Right, let's sweep up that. I shouldn't have tried to be clever then. And then not notice the shotgun guy to my left until like I was on like next to nothing health. This is what I say about there always being a chance of me doing things wrong just because I'm being stupid. But yeah, I think smokes and melees are a good general approach, which is what we're going to see. Hopefully.
I want everybody down here now!
Fuck those shots come from?
I don't know.
Search the courtyard.
3 dead. 1 go.
Got ya.
Oh, nice, Dina.
You're dead, do you hear me?
Ba 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 ba.
Fuck, there's a lot of them.
I told you.
Right. Hopefully cleaned up everything I need to from here. And yes, we need 3. Right. I can't believe I wasted an explosive arrow by like not aiming anywhere near where they were where it was gonna end up.
Have a look here. Fuck these fools. Steal their shit.
What do we got?
Oh no, over there. Ellie, get down.
Hello?
Where's Adrian's patrol?
Hey, you two! Trespasser's gone.
What?
You seen anything?
No.
Cover this roof. I'll check over here.
I got something. Come with me. Let's check.
I got you covered.
Ashley! We're under attack! It came from over there! Quick! To your left. Over here!
Shotgun. Good lord. What do you have against me having 3 health packs?
You better start running!
What were you saying, mate?
I think that's all.
I'd better start running?
That's enough.
I don't
yeah.
think so. I think it's you who shouldn't have run at me. Ay. Hmm.
Come on! Inside!
Come on. We gotta get away from this school. Now.
There has to be a way down the street somewhere.
Right, and here we go. I would definitely not be making those jumps in real life, I don't think. I'd just be like, I'm gonna stay here or try and find a way to lower myself down rather than try and make a ridiculous jump. What about anyone else?
We need to get to the street.
To try at least once. Yeah, I think I'd want to make sure I had some sort of safety net the first time I tried, though. Otherwise, you just like be peeling a me pancake off the off the floor. There's nothing up here, is there? No. House has obviously seen better days.
You good? Yeah. Thought it was
Why
back
did it
there.
swap back to my shotgun? We clearly had it set for
That's
arrows.
safe, by the way. Of course. So, those are the wolves. They're really armed.
Yeah, they are. Do you think there were gonna be this many of them?
Dina, fresh blood. I'm ready.
Got it?
Yeah.
Shit. Oh, my heart's racing.
What are your
So-
thoughts on being in a high school band? It's not something we... I'm trying to think if we, like in the UK, we have like that specific thing, because like the school I went to was a Catholic school. So we had a choir, which was kind of different. But I don't think we ever had a school band in that sort of, like the way like American high schools do, with the like, it's like a marching band type thing, yeah. I'm basing all of my knowledge of this off like pop culture and movies in advance. There's a disclaimer, so if I get anything wrong, that's why. I mean, I was never one with musical talent anyway, so I would never have been able to go for anything like that. Oh, yeah, I don't think we have them in the same way in the UK. At least in my school, we didn't anyway.
Keep an eye out for patrols. There were a bunch trying to smoke me out around here.
How many?
I passed two, but I got a feeling there were more.
And once they realize we're out of the school,
And that we killed their fucking friends.
they'll be out in force looking for us.
I'm in a concert band. We don't really have marching bands.
These people
Oh, right,
are
okay.
like us.
What if we'd been refugees? What if we, I don't know, had intel they needed?
It doesn't seem like they care about that.
But
Something keeps bugging me.
it's. I mean, it
You and Tommy when they have
sounds like a
chance.
cool thing to have and do. I know.
It seems
Again,
reckless.
Maybe they're dumb.
just sort of pop culture references of American high schools. There's always like all sorts of like different cliques and people have different opinions, but going back to what we were saying before, if it's something you enjoy doing and anyone else has a negative opinion on it, fuck them mostly.
What was the name of the
Do the things that bring you joy in life wherever you can.
TV station? Was she the one? She the one with the braid?
No. Only thing I remember about her was the sound of her crying over that sadistic fuck's face when I sliced him open.
I kind of get the impression people look down on band kids. Again, yeah, that seems to be what I've seen from like movies, but it's just an attitude I've always found weird. I mean, I've had it myself for being into different things, not bands, but people who like to shit on other people purely because they have a thing that they enjoy that's not something that the person shitting on them enjoys is just a really weird position to take. So, again,
Was it worth it?
Yeah.
wherever possible in life,
So
cling,
how are we
do
gonna
the
do
things that make you happy and give you joy.
Find out what she knows. Find out where the others are. Go from there.
You gonna ask her why they did it?
Yeah.
Any of this jogging memories of stuff Joel said about his past?
Nothing new.
What are the chances he did stuff that you don't know about?
High. He wasn't very big on sharing.
I wonder what Tommy's making of all this.
He'd probably know more about all the people Joel crossed.
I can still kind of see the buildings. How do you want to go?
We want to go sneaky around here.
Let's see.
Like, I'm pretty sure I could easily wipe out the WLF in all three parts of this big open section. But I'm not sure the return would be worth it.
Ellie. Wolves. Shit.
Second. You know how many times I got food poisoning, or why do you think I took up fishing?
Do you guys think video gaming can be a real profession? Well, I hope so. At least in so much as once I hit that 1,000 subscriber mark and I can monetize my stuff, then I'm very much down for getting paid.
How do trespassers even get more company?
Same way the deserters get out.
If you ask me, deserters are the worst.
I don't give a fuck. They don't want to be here, then they don't want to be.
And in terms of how you do it, I think it depends
Stars, you know what you're getting.
in what way you want to
Everywhere.
video games to be a profession, whether you want looking at esports or
Months just
content creation. Both viable.
Go.
And then obviously there's like QA testing for developers.
Go. Not doing your fucking job, dude. Go check the fucking traps. I'll go at the end of rotation.
Like, personally, the reason I went back to university to do a second degree is because I want to make games. And I wish I'd known that that was a possibility when I was fresh out of school, going to university the first time. Because even then, like, I did writing, because at the time I wanted to, like, write novels, and I still do.
Give me your
Or
hand.
even that was like considered not a real job.
Hey, that round building. It looks
But
like
honestly, from experience, real jobs suck.
Come on.
They're basically jealous lovers that demand far more of your time
Shut up.
and energy.
Oh shit!
Not universally, obviously, there's some that are good, but
I ran into a trap.
I've had too much experience with the
Traps.
bad side of it.
Watch where you're walking.
Be anything but cynical a lot of the time.
Okay.
Where are you going? Hey, hold on a second.
Cynicism and self-awareness are good qualities to possess. Yep. I would agree with that. Don't believe
Any
everything
wolves?
and don't think you're all
I
that.
didn't see any, but
No,
it's
no,
hard to
that's
tell.
absolutely a good life lesson.
I think we gotta get down this.
Oh, shoot, Ellie! Fuck. I'm okay.
I think that's the thing as well, like, certainly from, like, growing older. Learning to, A, recognise my own shortcomings, to sort of try and work on them, rather than think that
I don't want to think about
if
that
I'm
right
not
now.
good at something, it's the world stacked against me or whatever. And B, not taking everything so damn seriously all the time. Because it's really easy to do that as well. There we go.
Holy shit. These were all shot.
I want to do something I like that isn't an office job, because that's
Tummies.
boring. Yeah, I mean, the last
Infected did a number on this one.
13 years I worked an office job in the UK civil service, which started off as kind of admin-y and then slowly morphed into a call centre
Yeah, sorry. It's just
over time,
smell.
and ended up to the point where it like nearly broke my mental health, the way I was being treated over certain things and stuff, and it just
Didn't have a full-blown
it
civil war.
wasn't good.
Fireflies never put up this kind of resistance.
Like I say, try and find the things that make you
TV
happy.
station?
Gotta be somewhere
Bodies.
now. See you guys next stream.
More shot.
Yep, no worries. thank you very
Tommy
much,
definitely
as ever, for
came this
popping in.
way. I bet he went through there.
And
Stop. Tripwire.
hopefully see you soon.
Thanks. They're all over. Probably for infected. Still, one wrong step. Yeah, let's be careful. You've really got this. Smart. That works. Yeah, I've seen Joel do this. Feel her love. Huh. You think she's related to the wolves? I don't know. It's kind of fucking weird.
Right. This is another part that always makes me nervous. Just...
There's a TV station.
Just because.
We're not being subtle right now. Maybe Leah will come to us.
There we go.
Or they might be waiting to ambush us. Feels empty. I don't buy it. Fuck. Oh, it's brutal. Tommy do this? Let's get inside.
So...
Holy. This is definitely not Tommy.
Right.
I don't know. But it's a message.
There is where I think we want that.
I hope not. Keep your eyes open. We have to search all of it.
And then
I want to find Leah.
note to self when I get up to the underground area is don't try and feed anyone to clickers, because I might be able to do it. I might have even done it before. Doesn't mean it won't go wrong in Permadeath.
What is that?
She's dead.
How do you feel?
I'm pissed we couldn't talk to her.
Yeah.
Keep your eyes open!
And he's still standing?
I don't think so. I hear more. This way. Come on.
Not yet, you don't.
We gotta run!
Trespassers over there!
Are they with Star?
I don't fucking know, just shoot them!
Stop! We gotta lose them!
Dead ahead!
Oh shit!
All right. It'll work for now. Keep going.
There we go.
Spores ahead. Masks.
Okay. We gotta keep moving. There's a way through. I thought they had us. I know. Ellie.
That's gone! Quick to the repair station!
God damn it.
So which is it? Are they guards or trespassers?
Joe clearly said it.
Watch yourself.
Fuck do the trespassers matter? This guard's just lit that whole unit. We should just leave him down here for the infected.
On your right. Clicker.
You like, man? That's reason enough. Damn it! They picked up on us!
Alpha, I hit him. I hit the clicker. Oh my god. Game hates me, I swear to God. Ay. Right. We're 2.5 hours in, and I've already managed to fluff this game. That's fun. That's fun to know. Sorry. Well, thanks, Frederick. I appreciate that. Comfort. But yeah, we're going to have to start again, aren't we? Which is like, hooray! So, before we do, I'm going to take a brief break, I think. Just to compose myself. Oh no. Button. Yeah. I swear to God as well, there wasn't a clicker behind me and I hit that one. So I don't know. Don't know at all. All right. Brief break. 5 minutes tops. I will be back.
What are you drinking?
Coffee.
All right, we are back, and we're going to go into attempt 5 in a mo. Let me just where are we? Update that. But before I do, just to mention, this time next week, so the Friday the 24th is the 24th, isn't it? Yeah, 24th, and then Saturday 25th and Sunday the 26th. I'm going to be streaming all 3 days. I know I don't usually stream on weekends, but Special Effect, who are a charity who like provide peripherals for physically disabled gamers to help them play games. So whether they can like use controls using their eyes or breathing into things or modified controllers and various things, they're running a fundraising event called Game Blast 23. So I'm going to be streaming as part of that to try and raise money for them. So what I'm going to do with that is, rather than my usual permadeath attempts, I'm going to go back to part 1, stick the difficulty up to hard, and I'm going to add in a bunch of incentives for donations, which mean that I will have to change my gameplay. I mean, there's technically those incentives already exist for like donations and stuff anyway, but obviously that's not really happening, so I'm generally just playing through, so that's these are just generally standard permadeath attempts, but those will be modified, and I want them to be modified because I think it'll be a lot of fun, and obviously raising money for a good cause. So next Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, that's the plan. What we're going to be doing, and that's going to be on The Last of Us Part 1 on hard difficulty, trying to make that all kind of come together and raise. The target is £300, and there's incentives up to that, and then I've got incentives planned if we do go beyond it as well. But I'm also contemplating whether, because before that, the next stream will be Tuesday, whether I should incorporate that into the fundraising or not. Possibly not. It depends. I think I might just carry on with this and make some progress on it for post fundraising when I can continue with my part 2 run. But I just thought I'd mention that now, just for anyone who's interested and wants to see more permadeath stuff and wants to see, in particular, me struggling with added difficulty modifiers and various things. It all in the name of a good cause. So check that out. The streams are already scheduled on my page on YouTube, and obviously if you're watching on Twitch or Facebook, you'll get notified when they happen anyway. But they're ready, so it'll be the same times I always stream. But yeah, that's something I'm really looking forward to. In the meantime, what I'm less looking forward to, but obviously we have to do, is to start number 5. Have you done Left Behind? Yeah, I have actually. So I've beat Left Behind in 2 attempts. I beat part 1 in 12 attempts. And obviously now trying to beat part 2. Attempt number 5. In permadeath, yeah. That's things. So Left Behind isn't too bad actually. It's pretty much the main downside of permadeath is that you have to do all the other areas, and then the actual kind of place where you're potentially liable to die is that very end encounter. I mean, I suppose you could to the stalkers as well if you're not careful, but it's mainly that very end encounter. So you sort of, but at the same time, you can get through that by skipping all the cutscenes and the story stuff. You can get through that in about an hour, which isn't too bad. I also want to do a grounded difficulty story playthrough of all 3. Part 1, Left Behind, and Part 2 in succession. But I'm going to kind of save that as a reward for myself once I've completed Permadeath on the second one, before I start through Permadeath on both, on hard. Because, yes, I am going to, once I've done the permadeath, I'm just going to up the difficulty and do it again.
Come on. It's okay.
So my luck so far on this is two attempts that have ended late into Abby's run. And two attempts that have ended early on Ellie's run in the same exact area. So it's quite an interesting spread of deaths.
Smells fine. Okay. Sure.
Hey, is Joel up?
We got reports of infected out north. We sent him and Tommy out early to scout.
That sucks.
Yeah. Can't imagine they got much sleep. Definitely not as much as you.
Shut up. I was just about to get up. I was.
You got everything?
Yes.
Heads up. You're the talk of the town this morning.
What?
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina,
She kissed me.
which triggered Seth to call you a not-so-nice word.
Yep.
Then Joel decked him,
More of a push.
and then you got mad at Joel. That part confused me.
It was a strange night, man.
She had a great time.
Sounds exciting.
Hey, so we're okay, right?
You and me? Yeah, of course. Dina and I are done.
I know. It's just I don't want you to think.
Ellie, we're cool. Promise.
Thanks.
Oh.
Hey, old timer. Yeah, get a good scratch.
That'd be bad luck on a run, right? To not pet the dog. Also, you should just do that anyway. If you see dogs in games or in real life, give them a good scratch.
Want to grab some breakfast?
No. Where's Maria?
In the back.
Excuse me.
When you go out, I want you to trade off with Tommy and Joel. Those boys have been up for far too long.
Where do I meet them?
If you go up to the Northwest Lookout, they're scheduled to arrive later today. But watch yourself. There's too many sightings of infected recently.
Of course. I was gonna check out the creek trails. I'll need someone else to cover it.
So, it was
Ellie,
alright.
you know the creek trails?
Loved it.
Not really.
Dina's done it a bunch. I'll have the two of them take it.
Well, that solves that. Ellie, can I talk to you for a sec?
What's up?
Look, I don't know what's going on with you and Joel.
Maria,
Guy really cares about you. And I'm sure he didn't mean to.
we're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry to pry. Be safe.
Thanks.
Yo, Dina! Assignments!
Just give me a minute.
We get your...
Here we go. Right.
Ow! Damn! Oh, we're on the board, suckers! I'm gonna come over there and fight you, like, for real. Yeah, you better run. You better run! No! Oh, you like that? Ow! I know where you live, Alex.
You can't dodge them, it seems.
Oh, I'm coming for you, Tiny. Get back here! I see you! No, you didn't! Ow! Who taught you that? Fuck yeah! I mean, frick. Don't tell your mom. Eat snow! I see you. Ha! Boom! Eat snow, you little shit! Oh no, you got snow on your... Ow! Oh, man. God, my shirt. Oh, what a shot! Come on! Aw, dang it! Ah! No fair! Eat it, shrimps! Hey! How's it feel? No! Get her! Help me! You'll never get away with this! Get off of her, you monsters! Ellie!
Those snowballs.
Alright, we actually have some work to do. Scram.
Magical snowballs that can like curve in the direction that you dodge.
Let's go. So, Jesse wants us to do the creek trails.
Which makes it all the more unbelievable that Ellie could dodge my bottles thrown by Abby.
You're gonna like this route.
Not that I'm bitter about it or anything.
Hey, ladies. I'll bring them in.
Thank you.
That's a good girl. Look who's here.
Thanks. Come on.
Da 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 da.
Come on. This way.
I wonder if we'll get the jump scare scream again.
It's cold. You sure you don't want to do this when the sun's out? And it's warmer?
No. Can't wait.
And you
I
don't
hope
want to
not.
just tell me?
Because that scared the ever-loving crap out of me last time.
What are you doing wandering around out here by yourself?
Been restless.
You too?
Feel like the farther south we go, the prettier it's gotten.
You want to keep going? Just drive all the way to Mexico?
I've thought about it.
You can see Manny's hometown.
Yeah, I don't see that living up to his stories somehow.
Yeah, no, probably not. You did all this in the dark?
Yes. Now come on.
We keep going like this, we're gonna be tired for today's trip.
It's not that far.
Hey, is Mel okay? She seemed out of it these past few days.
She'll be fine.
You stop being weird, you're freaking me out.
I'm not being weird.
Are you breaking up with Mel?
What? No. You wish.
I've had my fill. Thank you.
Ouch.
We can't all be as graceful as you.
Clearly.
What is that?
You'll be fine.
It's too high.
Come on.
Shit.
Hey. Eyes on me. Abby. Stop looking down.
Right, can we get into the game now?
We have to go back this way?
Consider it an opportunity to work on your fears.
How about I work my foot up your ass?
Abby, stop flirting.
don't give a fuck. I'll do the whole thing on my own.
All right.
He got Mel pregnant. Shit. Oh shit.
All right. Bring it, boyo. Nice. Okay.
Fuck. My shoulder. This is a bad idea, Abby.
I picked that one up. I did. Good.
Okay. It's gotta be close.
Health. And go.
That's how you do it. Shit.
Good old double strike.
Please let that be it. The weather's getting bad. Horse tracks. Where's the patrol?
Okay.
Come on. This way.
Right behind you.
Get these horses
Miss Jane
trotting.
with With Jesse? No.
How are we doing?
You want to see something spectacular?
You're gonna point at your face, aren't you?
Nothing is that spectacular.
Nothing is that spectacular.
Oh, brother.
Come on, stupid.
I'm fine. Good stuff.
What do you think of this view, huh?
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, this route has its perks.
Where do we sign in?
You're playing on hard difficulty. No, normal at the moment.
Fuck.
My plan is to work through the difficulties on Permadeath. So I've done Last of Us Part 1 and Left Behind on normal, then do this, and then I'll do them all on hard,
Right.
then Survivor,
Eugene.
and then Grounded.
Man, he was funny.
Oh, yeah.
Eventually, however long that takes to get to.
Plus, he taught me about rewiring electronics and stuff. May we all be that sharp at 73.
Although, as we've just discovered in the last attempt, which ended very prematurely because even though I hit a clicker with a modified baseball bat, it then immediately grabbed me and killed me. I think the game is trying its hardest not to be beaten.
Sign us in.
I will get the better of it, though.
What was this place?
It used to be a radio tower.
Oh, yeah.
And there.
I tried to play with Permadeath
Come here.
on the hardest difficulty. Yeah. Grounded Permadeath
Try
just
not to hit
sounds...
stop.
I mean, I watch a few streamers who do it, like do different challenge runs and stuff, and I want to get to the point where I can do that, but it's also like,
The big tower thing?
yeesh, the amount of
That's where the next lookout is.
patience and persistence that takes.
Let's get back to the horses.
Because like my very first time I beat the game on Grounded, I think I died like 300 and something times.
Question. Were you
So-
wearing those same clothes yesterday?
They're clean.
Hopefully I'm better at it now than then, but
It's
that just, I
patrol.
shudder to think how many attempts that would
You gotta
take.
kill infected, not to look fancy.
Especially on part 1, which I think is harder on Grounded than part 2.
Come on.
I think we should go out like Eugene.
From a stroke?
No, from old age. Like living a long life.
You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
Look who's talking.
Just got me there.
You'll probably die from hypothermia from wearing canvas sneakers in the snow.
I am wearing boots today.
So,
Hey, should we check these houses out?
quick summary of
Quiet,
how the
we can't
Permadeath
keep
runs
on.
have gone so
Survive
far.
supplies.
Attempt 1 ended on Abbey Day 1 when
What do you know about this place?
I got grabbed by a
Another
stalker,
evacuated neighborhood.
which
In fact,
allowed a
almost
clicker
never
to
make it
get
out
close
the
enough
door.
to kill me as soon as I
We
broke
usually
3,
catch 'em on the outer perimeter.
which was very gutting. Second attempt, I died on Ellie Day 1 in the sewers because I tried to feed a WLF to a clicker and the clicker decided to eat me instead
I was
because I was at ever so slightly the wrong angle.
Maybe.
Oh. You guys
Attempt
good?
3
Yeah.
last week
What movie you
stream
guys gonna watch?
we
What's Joel into?
got all the way to the first
Curtis
Abby
and
Ellie
Viper
fight,
2.
and then
That's the one that's been on my
um,
radar for a while.
one of Ellie's trap mines blew me up because I threw a bottle
We
and
used to watch these cheesy
she dodged
80s
it and it
action
hit the
movies.
mine.
He's really into them.
That was painful.
I actually really like
And
them
then
too.
attempt 4 ended because the aforementioned clicker problem. The clicker decided just not to register the fact that I'd hit it with a bat full of nails and decided to grab me and kill me anyway.
What about you? What are you doing later?
Some people were talking about sneaking out,
The new one.
going sledding.
That sounds fun. Fuck. The temperature dropped. Easy girl. Holy shit.
So did you manage to beat it on the hardest difficulty on Permadeath or
Fuck.
in the end?
Oh, that smell. Looks like infected did this.
How many do you think it would take to bring down a moose?
More than one. Where the hell are they?
Let's go find him.
Ba, 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 ba.
Dina, this way. Runner.
Stab you in the head.
It's down.
That's one.
Good idea.
You good?
Yeah,
Nice throw, by the way.
thanks.
Is there anything else in
Where
here?
we came in was barricaded. How'd that runner get in here?
Yeah, that's a good question. Dina, this way. More runners.
Let's keep it quiet.
Let's see how it goes.
Right, is that everything in here? Hola. Hey there, Mikey. How are we doing?
Yeah, looks like it.
Welcome to the stream.
We still gotta get the one from the supermarket.
Let's keep circling the building. There's gotta be a way in.
It might be that. That might be the way in. Just using my psychic powers of having played this before. Come on, Dina. Yep.
Ellie, help me up there. Want to look around.
All right, go ahead.
There's a hole in the roof over there. Here.
Thanks.
Look. See?
All right. Let's figure out how to get in there.
Ellie? Are you clean?
Yeah. Just banged up.
Please die of old age and not because you get infected. I really don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Deal. Cool.
Right, that's everything.
Actually, yeah.
Nice.
I found half a scissor. That was good. Like, greatest haul in the history of scavenging.
This way. I'm in. Hey, got some alcohol.
Couple of rags. Here. Fix yourself up. I see spores in there. Masks on.
Got it. Remember, I don't want to have to shoot you in the face. Oh, that's so sweet. All these spores mean they've been here for a while. Keep your eyes peeled for older infected. Yep.
Is this part of the supermarket?
I don't know.
Hopefully, I can get
I
enough
think we're above it. Let's
health
get to the ground
things.
floor.
Keep that health kit.
Oh shit. Knew it.
Let's see. Do. Oh, that'll do nicely. Da-da-da.
These blind motherfuckers make my skin crawl. Let's make sure the rest of the building's cleared out. And then get the fuck out of here. Speaking my language.
Right. All done. Nice and easy.
Dina, will help. Come in. I'll make you a present. I'll take a present. Ellie. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. We're not done. We got some numbers here. What do you think? Hit the runners first.
There we go. Da, 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 da. Come on, Mr. Clicker. What's taking you so long? Bum, bum, bum.
And he's still moving? Nope.
You know what? I'm impressed with us.
Yeah. Man, the guys are not gonna believe our numbers.
Okay.
Any more bits
Let's do
and
the next
bobs for me or not?
And take a fucking break. We earned it.
Agreed.
Do you see a way out?
I won't budge.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're just gonna hurl me up through that hole in the roof.
Okay.
Cable here.
Oh, hey there, Pronage.
There we go.
How we doing?
Yeah. That should hold us.
Just
Get over.
restarted because last run went a bit wrong.
Okay, that's good. Here I go.
I think that'll happen sometimes.
Careful
I think
when you get up here. It's pretty windy.
we're now at the point where the main thing which I need to overcome is the Ellie fight.
Over here.
But occasionally things will just go wrong because of reasons, so I just have to minimize that wherever possible.
How far are we from the lookout? Just past the next town. Following you. Hey, how far away are we? Okay. This way. This is getting worse. Turn back. We won't make it. We're almost there.
Ba 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 ba.
I know, girl. I know. Keep going. Dina, how much further? Dina? Dina! Ellie! Thank God. Come on. This way. Where are we going?
I'm still alive.
Just trust me.
Just covered in snow, that's all.
Get inside. I'll get the door.
You been here?
Rode by it. Never came inside.
What's going on here?
This has to be Eugene's.
Huh. Definitely Eugene's place. He was a Firefly?
He served with Tommy.
I had no idea.
Yeah. They got into some real dark shit.
Like what?
He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ, killed 3 soldiers, and 2 civilians.
Jesus.
He also told me that he and Tommy slow tortured some big Fedra general. I don't know. I don't buy Tommy doing that, though.
He could do worse. That's better.
Oh, wow. Impressive workbench, Eugene. I bet you could mod your gun with this gear.
Oh, look. It's already modded. Now, get out of my way. Get out of my way.
Hello. Ellie, look at the floor. There's more stuff down there.
You see a way down?
Not here.
Come on.
What's he got down here?
Well, it's obviously a sex den. That's why he didn't tell you about it.
I hope it's a sex den. For his sake. He was so lonely, man.
Not bad for one-hand control.
Oh my god. It's weed.
That's a lot of dead weed. This explains a lot.
And
Oh.
right, let's get into this. I wonder if we'll get our mysterious jump scare howl again at the same point. For anyone who wasn't on the stream at the start, when we were going through this next section, there was a moment where I think it was a voice glitch or something, but basically the music cut out for half a moment and this one long wailing howl shriek thing sounded like in the game, and it scared the ever-loving crap out of me. At first I thought it was like a jump scare alert or something that I'd set up, but then I was like, I don't remember that sound. So I checked back on the PlayStation footage, and it's in the actual game itself. Ah, we didn't get it this time. There we go.
Break for the lodge. Yeah, I ain't got a better idea. Hey, you got a gun?
Yeah.
Well, I hope you're a good shot. Keep up with us. We gotta warn everyone.
I'm not a good shot, but I can pretend.
We gotta live through this first. What's them with?
Some things are everywhere.
That door ain't gonna hold him for long. We need to hurry.
Up there, the window! That's our way out! You see a way up there? Here, use this! Hey, girl! Push it up onto the cart! Getting inside! I'll get the gondola to the window! You two keep those infected off of me! Okay! Damn, this thing is heavy! Come on, goddammit!
Get off!
Stay off of me! Save my hide there. You need me to take over? I got it! Keep those infected! Sorry! I'm running low! Just need another minute!
Yeah.
I got you.
And
Stick close to us!
Where are we going?
It's this one! Come on! Everywhere! Don't slow down! Open those doors! Through here, let's go!
the more I'm thinking about it, that scream, and then there was a glitch last time in that area where a runner was close enough to me to like get a lander hit, even though I was sprinting, so it shouldn't have been able to. And then I'm assuming it was a glitch anyway. And then obviously there was that where, even though I'd hit the clicker with a melee weapon, which should have allowed me to kill it, it grabbed me. So I'm assuming whether that deathly wail was like just a portent, a ill omen of a bad run. Just like, nope, there are too many glitches in this run, you will not succeed. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
How do I get down there? Okay, Shimmer. Come on. Please be okay.
Joel! Tommy!
You're okay. You're okay. There it is.
Joel? Tommy?
Where is that coming from? Fuck.
Okay.
I couldn't get to the horses. Looks like Tommy took one.
I think what we'll
Now
do
Maria's got
is
the
we'll
stables
get to the
locked
end of this section and get ourselves into Seattle.
Fucking Tommy.
And then
We'll figure something else out on the way.
that sets us up nicely to go into day one.
Okay.
Hopefully successfully this time.
This makes getting to Seattle a lot harder.
Day 2 and day 3, and do all of that in the next stream.
I know.
Just to mention again, which I mentioned a little bit earlier, but the plan for next week, be streaming on Tuesday as normal, and then I'll be streaming on Friday almost as normal, but that will be the first of 3 days of charity streams for Special Effect Game Blast 23. So Special Effect are
I hid it by the east gates. I figured we'd
a charity you make like adaptations and peripherals for physically disabled gamers so that they can play even if they're not able to hold a controller in their hands, whether that's through just sort of different layout controllers or things that they can control like through eye movements and various stuff like that. So the Friday, Saturday and Sunday streams will be in support of them next week. Trying to raise, got a target of £300, which hopefully should be doable, but I'm kind of adding extra incentives in it because I'm going to do a permadeath run on Last of Us Part 1 on hard with the added incentive that for donations it changes the way I have to play, so it might change that I have to drop a not use a certain weapon of the donor's choice, or I might have to go loud in a certain area even though I could get through it with stealth. Various other things, or playing like use the filters like the mirror mode and so on once we hit certain milestones. So hopefully that'll be a lot of fun. I'm not expecting to complete that run, I should add. It's just I am mostly expecting to have it end in lots of fantastically insane ways, but all for a good cause. So just to be aware and check that out. Oh hey Will, how are we doing? I did see your comment pop up, but then I was obviously mid spiel.
Ellie, can you come down here? Everything okay? Yeah, just come on down.
So yeah, that's something to look forward to. Oh, hey, Angriest Gamer, how we doing? I'm not doing too bad, despite the marginal setback we had in the run earlier. Yeah, doing good, just doing bits around the house. Oh, cool. All starting to come together, or still chaos?
What about those crazy cannibals you said you and Joel ran into? They came after you guys once. Maybe these WLFs are connected to them.
No. It didn't seem like the same group.
Maybe those black market smugglers back in Boston?
Do you not? Joel crossed a lot of people. I don't see the point in guessing.
Okay.
At least until we find out more information.
Right. Where are we now? Let's see. Still chaos, but getting close with the kitchen. Oh, nice. Well, at least there's light at the end of the tunnel. So to speak.
Ellie, cars.
Yeah, we're getting close. Start keeping an eye out.
Got it.
Here we go.
Guess I was wrong. Turns out you do know where you're going.
Do 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 do. You're planning on playing Hogwarts Legacy? No, I'm not going to be playing that.
Yeah.
It's, I mean, even aside from all the other stuff, it was never something that was likely to be on my radar anyway, to be honest. It's not the kind of game that I like to play, but given everything else that's been going on, and attended a vigil in Cardiff last night in honour of the trans girl Brianna, who was murdered. Don't want to put any more money, if I can help it, in the coffers of someone who's bankrolling the kind of hate that leads to that sort of stuff.
Sure seems quiet. Yeah. Think about how well we hide our lookouts.
I know. That's what scares me.
But yeah, even if it wasn't for that, to be honest, it's not my sort of game.
Whoa. Is that the QZ?
Yep.
Do.
Watch the high spots.
Right, I'm going to jump inside the wall, I think, and then that's where... Actually, no, hold on. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh! I've just crawled under a van for a piece of cloth. Yeah. No, yeah, I absolutely get that. And I think the reason it's weird is probably it's the first time that I can think of that this sort of issues come up with. I mean, obviously there's loads of weird, crappy practices that go on with gaming. Like, you know, the whole sort of gambling loot box stuff, but that's all just sort of par for the course. I think this is the first thing that's kind of come on to gaming, which is on a par with, like, I don't know, watching Roman Polanski films after finding out what he did and that sort of stuff. And obviously the difference is that Roman Polanski didn't shape people's childhoods in a way Harry Potter did.
The gate open from the other side.
Sounds good.
Oh, that was a weird angle jump. I didn't mean to do that. Luckily, I didn't fall to my death. That would have been embarrassing as hell.
I'm good. Just almost died. These fuckers.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I think on what you're saying there, like about offending anyone for it and stuff, I think it's more the... What's the best way of phrasing this? Like a lot, I think, given everything else that's like happening, kind of not bringing too much, like not adding to the attention to it is like quite an easy thing to do, to not kind of feed into the narrative to trans people that they don't matter or that people don't care about them. Because, I mean, from what I've seen, like, there's been a big load of sensationalism around, like, comments that some streamers have received for streaming it.
Okay.
And then...
Wonder when this was written.
When you look into it, it's like
base.
People expressing disappointment, and it's quite mild. Whereas, like, trans people who've spoken out about kind of concerns around J.K. Rowling, you got people in the comments saying Avada Kedavra and all this sort of stuff.
That's a generator.
So I think it's a case of putting everything in proportion, really. Ooh, what do I want? Right. Health kit. Arrows. That seems like a good mishmash. Mishmash is the wrong word. I don't know what I meant to say then, but that's some good stuff to craft is what I meant to say.
Okay.
Ellie, over here.
Hey, everything okay? What was that sound? I got that gate open. Gotta figure out this one now. Well, we believe in you. Thanks.
I believe in me. Because I'm good. Don't support what she said. It's but more love of Harry Potter and Hogwarts. Yeah, and I think a lot of people do feel that way. I think the trick with that, and it's childhood nostalgia and fandoms and stuff, is understandable. Obviously, this is what, you know, one of the reasons I'm do so much relating to The Last of Us, because of how much I love it. But I think recognizing why people are upset about it and kind of listening to them and engaging with that honestly, like, makes it a lot easier to have that kind of conversation and it not turn into hostility than like what I've seen some people do, where it's kind of either there's the ones who make themselves into like the victims because they're questioned over it, or the ones who actively go out the way to kind of gleefully like throw it in people's faces, which,
Hey, come on. Let's get out of here.
again,
That crash was pretty loud.
obviously that's not everyone, but they're the people who are kind of loudest and stuff. So I think making sure that you're not doing that sort of stuff is important.
Found a note back there. Had some codes on it. It says there's a WLF safe house at some place called Saravina Place.
Saravina. So we find it?
Hopefully we find our first WLF.
I mean, a good example, it's not quite got the same real world connotations, obviously, because there's no
Saravina Hotel.
that I'm aware of.
That's
Naughty
gotta be
Dog aren't lobbying for any kind of policies that harm people, but when you have the conversation about Last of Us Part 2 and people who like or don't like the game,
Okay, here we go.
like with most people, there's just differences of opinion, and you can have that difference of opinion, you can discuss it, and it's civil and it's whatever, and then
It's out of gas.
God damn it.
the people who kind of come in and come up with like whatever weird
Mention that there's gas in the
reasons for hating it that are rooted in like
the dome.
the ones who send death threats to the devs, or like made like
So what's the plan for
anti-Semitic messages to Neil Druckmann, or send like misogynistic comments to like the Laura Bailey who played Abby and all that sort of stuff. Obviously that's definitely nowhere near everyone who doesn't like the game, but as far as I can tell, the only people claiming that people are being called bigots for not liking it are the people who are bigots, and that's the reason they don't like it. All of which is a very long-winded, off the track tangent to basically say,
The military bombed the shit out of this place. How would they do that? Well, it's sometimes just
when you see kind of the people who are being the worst about it, just
or to rebels.
That seems like
as long as you're not doing what they're doing,
It usually worked.
it's a lot easier to have a
Both.
civil difference of opinion,
Believe me.
I guess.
You're lucky you didn't grow up
I don't
in
know.
QZ.
That was kind of all off the cuff, so some of that may have been nonsense.
Probably just become one more asshole soldier.
No way. I can't see you taking orders from anybody.
Yeah.
I gotta say, I was expecting the Seattle QZ to be a lot more occupied.
Yeah. Maybe they're all hiding at the Saravina.
How many WLF you think there are anyway?
Well,
Right.
at least 8.
If we're lucky, that'll be it.
What are we doing? Where are we going?
Fine.
Ba,
We
ba,
should
ba,
stay
ba.
alert. Stock up while we can. Fuel distribution.
Right, so
Here we go.
let's get through this.
Get out of this place.
Boston always had food shortages. Hungry people get desperate. Can you get through?
All right, I got you.
Shit. Stay low.
Let's be sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, I think if you choose to do that as well, just if people question it, I think listen to them rather than kind of try and dismiss them. I think that's probably the best thing you could do as well. Like, you are going to move out of my way. Now. Dun dun dun. I am crawling fast, because I'm a fast crawler. That's the skill I bring to this post-apocalyptic world. Nice. Right. Dun dun dun.
Okay. Found the gas. Here we go. God damn it.
Hey, language. House of worship.
It's empty.
That sucks. Now what?
We'll try our luck at the courthouse garage. Let's get out of here. Okay. Here's some.
Yeah,
Go straight line.
So, this place brings back a lot of memories. My sister used to drag me to a synagogue all the time.
Do you still pray?
Sometimes.
Really?
It's not blurry. It's wrapped in cling film. That's why there's weird fuzzy outer edges. I was so confused then.
Sometimes I just
Like, not another glitch. But no, it's just cling film. Cling film is a glitch.
Hey, what are you doing?
Bet I can get to the other balcony with this.
Okay. Ellie, careful.
It's okay. It's holding.
Ooh, whoop. Way.
Nothing to it. Come on, Dina.
Right.
Okay, cross the dome off the list.
Let's go find the courthouse.
It might be worth grabbing some supplies before we press on. It's peaceful out here, at least.
It's weird being in a QZ and not hearing trucks. Or gunfire and explosions. Hey, Valiant Music Shop.
Should we check for supplies?
Man, imagine this place when everything was intact. We could just goof off, play some instruments.
I bet we could scrounge enough stuff to start a band.
You don't know how to play anything.
I mean, I could definitely figure it out.
Right, is that that's a thing? I have a thing, okay. Cool.
They got a bunch of records here. The Sleek Habit.
The Sick Habit.
Close enough.
Okay. We only listened to it like 100 times together. Jotting this down.
Right, so that gives me everything I can possibly need here. And then 451.
Where are you going?
There's something back here. Oh shit.
That was some good scavenging.
Clean this place out. You were talking about something?
Oh, right. My sister always avoided QZs. That's probably why. She just got more and more paranoid. She'd sometimes wake up screaming in the middle of the night.
That's rough.
We always had a bag packed so we could bail if something happened. Never stayed in one place for more than a few weeks. Hear that?
Here we go.
100% agree. Can't pretend to know much about that, but I'm always open to learn. Yeah, and I think that's the right attitude to have. I'm close. There we go. Nice. Da 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 da.
Okay. That it?
I don't hear anything.
Right.
Let's find that gas.
Yeah.
Do the gas. And then get out of here.
Hey, little help?
Coming.
And then we're not quite up to exactly where I to last time. Still a few bits, but
Nope.
You're telling me you never got in trouble back
still a
in
good
Boston?
little bit of progress.
Oh, I got in trouble. But never landed in a courthouse.
Do.
This might come in handy.
See, all of this stuff where we are kind of running around fighting off lots of infected and doing these little kind of side quests for gas and stuff. 860722. This is why I think it'll be easier to adapt part 2 into a TV show than people think, is because a lot of that simply isn't going to be in here. Because...
Oh, shit.
the infected are a lot more formidable in the show, so when they show up, it's a lot more of an impact.
Careful.
So there's not going to be huge sequences of fighting loads of them and coming out unscathed. Which allows us to streamline the story a lot. Right.
Shit! Watch it!
There we go. Nice and dead.
I think that's all of them. Let's find that gas.
And?
Wait. We got gasoline.
Our luck's changing.
Don't you jinx us. The fuck Vedragate is calling to us.
Now, how do we get out of here?
Come on!
Okay, let go.
Good job, babe.
Thanks.
Okay, gate.
Could be a while before we run into Abby and her friends. It might be worth grabbing some supplies before we press on.
Good point.
Right, so I think...
Wasn't Joel all about coffee?
Kidding me? He'd trade half his stuff for a bag of beans.
I never got it. Tastes like burnt shit.
Thank you. Acquired taste, my ass.
Watch out!
There we go. Nice.
Yeah,
How do they get inside these places?
I don't know. I hate that shit.
And that then should allow me to go and pick up all that stuff. Cool.
Okay, I think we got what we need.
Onward, Shimmer.
How you doing back there? Getting homesick?
A little bit. You?
Same. Miss having a roof over my head.
You know, I've always dreamed of fixing up a farm just outside of Jackson.
Why wouldn't you stay in town?
I don't know. I like the idea of real space.
Sounds lonely.
Only if you're doing it alone.
Okay. So are we gonna, like, raise sheep and milk cows?
Are you making fun of me?
Oh shit, I got it.
Let's see what we got in here.
All right. No, we... Yeah, you want trap mines.
What the hell is this place?
Some kind of WLF something.
Hey, you nervous at all?
About?
After everything we found out about the WLF, they seem more organized than I expected.
Doesn't change anything for me. Just means we have to be more careful.
At least they don't know we're coming for them.
Exactly. We're gonna be okay.
I know. Well, that was an adventure.
Whoop.
Haven't found any of them yet.
Hey, it's a big city. We barely started looking.
Yeah, I know. Just thought we'd see one of them by now. Here we go. All right.
I got it. You put in the code.
Right, what code do I
Those
want?
generators are pretty finicky, so it might take you a few tries at... Oh.
5345.
Nothing. It worked. Well, no welcoming for me.
Or they're just waiting for us.
Let's look for a way in.
Okay, currently safe. And that is where I will call it for this stream, I think. So next stream is going to be Tuesday, where we'll be carrying on with this same time as we started today. And then, as I mentioned, next week there'll be a whole bonanza of streams raising money for special effects. So that'll be Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Again, same time as this, sort of starting at 1 p.m. UK time. So hopefully I will see you there. If you're watching this and you're on Twitch or Facebook, make sure you are following to get notified of future streams. If you're on YouTube, make sure you're subscribed for the same reason and to keep up to date with videos. And you'll be able to see on my YouTube channel all the streams for next week are already scheduled, so you can like notify me to get an alert when they come up as well. But yes, in terms of other stuff coming up, once we get episode 6 of The Last of Us, we'll be doing another spoiler cast next week as well. Obviously, that's the only main thing I've got planned currently. There'll be other videos in the works, but it will be. I don't know whether any of them will release this next week coming or whether it'll be like the week after. We'll have to see, but there'll at least be the podcast about The Last of Us TV show to look forward to. So thank you very much to everyone who stopped by and watched. Despite the lack of progress, it's been very fun, and hopefully Run 5 fares a lot better than Run 4, and even better than Run 3, and we sail through and win. We can but hope. Thank you very much for watching. Have a fantastic weekend. See you next time.
Are we really putting them on trial?
No, we are not really putting them on trial.